Yo, yo, yo. Alright, guess who's back? Back again. Erratic's back. Tell a friend. Um, I want to do a drift right now, Legend, but we can do a Janetta race after that. I just want to do a little drift session. And we're doing like this little Brands Hatch layout, which looks like it'll be pretty good for drifting, frankly. And, 20 minutes, nothing crazy. Alright. Oh, and welcome back, Legend Box, Lejon, Corey, Tony, Waspy. Yeah, I like that we don't have a lot of snow most of the time. Tony, you gonna get in here and do a little drift action? Guys, you wanna hear something crazy? I think during the subathon, we've gained one sub. And yet, like, and then we gained 220 times that of members. Like, how does that work? That's not how it's supposed to work. Well, then go to bed, dude. Don't just be sitting there falling asleep in your office chair. Go to bed. Yeah, you're only gonna get like 6 hours of sleep or something, bro. Yeah, dude. I don't. It's just. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was. Yeah, yeah. The stream that we had 10 minutes ago, or whatever, 15 minutes ago, was was something for sure. That was something. All right, if you are participating, go ahead and ready up. Looks like three of us are rocking the Supra. Yeah, no kidding, Legend. Last stream was hopefully like that's I don't want to have to deal with that again. I mean, it was amazing and at the same time overwhelming, and so like I don't like just spending however long, you know, like crying or whatever, frankly. I mean, if I'm keeping it real. Yeah, play some Stanley Parable. Might do that at some point. I know that it's not a huge like Convoy's Frift tune. Does he have one for the Supra? Superfly, how am I gonna stop, bro? We just started a brand new stream after like 11 hours and 45 minutes of the last stream because how? How can I can't stop right now, bro. I just can't. Like I have to work. No, I've never driven a Supra in real life. Well, Doss, you weren't here for it, dude. We just had a stream with over 200 gifted members. 217 new members. And then people renewing memberships. Like if you want to go watch me cry for a long time, go to like the 6 hour mark of the last stream. Because that was a lot. Especially after all the really terrible crap that happened recently. Like that was just a lot all at one time, dude. Yes, Waspy, the new Mustangs are drift Mustangs. Yeah, Superfly, it's kind of your fault, bro. Nah, dude. Yeah, but that was way too much, dude. That was the thing. That was way too much. Like you could have dropped 5 gifted members and said like thanks for the races, bro. And then it would I mean that would have been way more than enough. And then you went and did what you did and it's like, dude, that's ridiculous. Like, come on, you know? And then everybody was like, "Oh, you think that's ridiculous? Well, watch this." And I was just like, "Dude, what in the world?" So we're here now where my stream looks normal, right? We got around 20 people, a little over 15 likes, you know, like everything is looks normal. There's not big numbers yelling at me and stuff over here. So let's keep it that way, okay? Dark Knight, when you're ready, go ahead and ready up, dude. And we'll go ahead and do a little bit of drifting here. Alright, here we go. So just 20 minutes, easy little, looks like a pretty flowy section of Brands Hatch. I've never drifted here, but looks like it'll make for a pretty nice drift spot. So we'll try it out, see how it goes. I think it's funny how much you guys like that emote. Oh, no game audio. That should be better. Well, considering you're the one who wanted it, Lejon, I would be surprised if you didn't think so. And I think there may be a little bit of bias there. Just saying. That is a tricky corner, dude, to drift right there. Oh god. That could have been bad. Is getting a what? Nah, you're good, Liam. I think I forgot to turn on ghosting, but... Is it just doing, like, best drift? Did I totally screw this up? Like, the whole thing? If it was doing best drift, Box should be in first, not me. Get on the track, dude. Oh, so it's like, what, like a Texas version of In and Out or something? Or it's just like a fancy version of In and Out? Whoops. I gotcha. Whoops. Yeah, I've honestly, I don't like In and Out. Yeah. Have you seen the Stanley Parable, Superfly? I had a ton of fun playing that the other day, dude. It's hilarious. And I'll just restart. I'll just restart the whole thing and try it again. Because it's so good. Such a good game. I don't know, would anybody even want to watch that, dude? I feel like everybody comes here to play Forza, and that's why I just keep playing it, you know? I mean, all the other games I play are mostly just like single player games, right? Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Stanley Parable. I mean, I don't know, what else do I got? I got a lot of games. So yeah, Elden Ring, Forza. I mean, Age of Empires. If anybody wants to play Age of Empires, we could do that. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Trackmania. I've never played before. This game is fantastic. Um, Never played this before. Yeah, Age of Mythology. It's kind of like Age of Empires, except like a little bit crazier as far as like what you can and you know like what you can and can't do. Like in this one, there's like god powers and stuff, but in Age of Empires, there's not. You have Age of Mythology too. Yeah, this Age of Empires 2 is probably my favorite out of the whole Age of series, right? Whether it be Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, whatever. This is probably my favorite. Um, I mean, Mortal Kombat, if anybody wants to do that, I'm total trash at it, so wouldn't be much of a competition. Never tried Sekiro. I have that. I've never played a Dark Souls game, and I have Dark Souls Remastered. I don't have any of that, Superfly. Um, but yeah, so I mean, if you guys want to watch me die a bunch of times, I could try these games. Um, I have Horizon 5 if you guys really want to just like straight up goof around. Uh, I have Doom, which would go incredible with what I have playing in my ear right now. Uh, if I knew how to work this game, I would show y'all some of this, because this stuff is funny. Like, you can set up some crazy stuff on this game. You can put, like, John Wick versus, like, 1,000 Spartans. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. And it's, like, unlimited. If you think of it, you can basically do it. You know, you want to put, like, a bunch of Pokemon up against, like, whatever, something else, you can. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I've never finished this game either. Put 5 hours into it, and then I just kind of stopped playing it. I felt like the story was a little too linear. Um, like the gameplay was a little too linear. Yeah, but Superfly, look, I'll show you something, and then you'll see why I don't care. This is why I don't care. 1 terabyte, 4 terabytes, 4 terabytes. So yeah, I don't care. I have every single game here is downloaded and installed, including all of these Assassin's Creeds, which apparently need updates. Even this game, which I don't play, it's installed. I got a PS5 right here next to me, but there's no reason for me to have an Xbox when I have a PC. Really. Yeah, I haven't played any of these Assassin's Creeds except for like the first two, and that was a long time ago, like on 360 when they first came out. But yeah, see, 2.5 hours is about all I've played. And this one I just started up and then was like, yeah, never mind, I don't really feel like playing. Black Flag. Yeah, I don't know. They don't make games like this anymore either. But then FromSoft came through with this masterpiece, an absolute masterclass in like how to make a game, in my opinion. Like easily could be argued as one of, if not the greatest game of all time. It might be cool, Tony. It's not gonna be like this though. I don't know. Anybody want to play some Ace Combat? You're right, Superfly. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played the new Hitman games, Red, but I have played a couple of Hitman games in the past, and I did enjoy both of them. You want to know what game I really like that I'm sad they don't make games like that anymore? Are like the first couple of Splinter Cells before it turned into some crazy everything's over the top wild whatever. Those first couple where you just had like some night vision, a silenced pistol, you know, and had to move in the shadows. Like that was a great game. Those were fun. See, that's what I heard, Tony. Grim was telling me that the story of Red Dead Redemption 2, like the campaign story, might be one of his favorites of all time. Um, but you know, he said beyond the story, he doesn't really like it. Yeah, exactly, Liam. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, phased exactly. No, Splinter Cell was fantastic. It was done so well. And dude, there's so many games like that that I mean, yes, part of it is nostalgia, but also like remaster them. It's guaranteed sales. Like there are so many people that are looking for that. Just like if Turn 10 would remaster Forza Motorsport 4, like just straight up recreate it on their new engine with their tire compounds, like dude, it would be, I mean, they would sell a lot of copies, especially if they could like reuse all of the, like Jeremy Clarkson sound bites and stuff. I think they even had a little bit from Richard Hammond and James May too. I can't remember, but it's a crime if I don't play Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, I mean, let's be real, Superfly. You already know that GTA 6 is gonna like people are gonna lose their minds. I mean, remastering the whole thing is kind of unnecessary at this point, Legend, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't play GTA Superfly. So I mean, I don't know, dudes. I mean, I agree, Superfly, that after 11 and a half hours of playing Forza, 11 hours and 45 minutes of playing Forza, I'm, I guess if you include whatever, the 10, 15 minutes I played on this stream, 12 hours of Forza is, I agree, it's a little bit stale at this point. This is a great game. If you guys have never played this, this is a really cool game. I mean, you see I've put 65 hours into it. I'm really close to the end, actually, in this game for my first playthrough. At least I think it's my first playthrough. Maybe it's my second playthrough, and I got farther this time because I didn't screw up my character build like I did on my first playthrough. I can't remember. But this is a great game. Let's see. Any what do you like? Give me an example, Red, of what you mean. Hey, appreciate it, Convoy. Dude, if you want to see like the craziest thing that's ever happened to me, go watch like this 6 hour mark of the stream I just finished. I mean, I've never really been into like, I mean, Star Wars is cool, but like, I've never really been into it. Yeah, I mean, basically, Convoy, if you want to watch me cry over the generosity of other people, you can go check that out. Wait, how come I have the best drift? Hades. I feel like I've played. No, it wasn't Hades. It was Dante's Inferno that I played. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That wing on there looks so funny, Box. Then again, that wing just kind of looks funny in general, but... It is. It's just... It's so, like... Yeah. Over the top is a great way to put it. I don't like horror games really, Superfly. I've never been into horror or anything, frankly. Movies, games, anything like that. Plus, isn't Halloween on like a Thursday? If it is, I have my daughter, and I mean, obviously I gotta take her trick-or-treating and stuff anyway, so... But I think it's on a Thursday, right? Yeah, next Thursday. Not this one coming up, so... See, that's... I don't know, Red. I don't know if I've ever played a game like that, to be honest. I can't think of any. Like, there aren't any that jump out at me. Dude, this thing is... My tattoo's getting to the super itchy part. Well, the two smaller ones. The big one on my shoulder is still too... like, it's not there yet, but... yeah, very itchy. Probably next Tuesday, Hubris. But instead of 9 hours and, you know, 3 giant tattoos later, I say giant, pretty big tattoos later, I'm probably just gonna do one at a time. If I'm feeling really feisty, maybe I'll get 2. But probably only gonna get 1 this time. Farming simulator? Nah, bro. I am trying to figure out, though, like... what is something else I could play, you know? What is FS25? I don't feel like my rib tattoo is that bad, to be honest. To be honest, we don't really have that many people in here right now, so I'm just kind of cool with chilling, since nobody seems really super interested in racing right this second. I'll just chat with you guys for a bit. I'm out here jamming to Lorna Shore in one ear. Focusing on talking to you guys. Oh, Farming Sim 25 is out next month. Nah, bro. I don't think Farming Sim is gonna be, Planet Coaster. Now, let's see what's, like... what's popular in the store right now. I don't need that, bro. Go to the actual store. Let's see. Most played demos of Steam. Of Steam Next Fest. Oh, here's this. Dude, it came out in 2019? Holy cow. Why would I get a tattoo on my big toe box? That sounds terrible. I don't think I've played Sleeping Dogs. I may have tried it once, like a long time ago. Slacker Carts of Glory? What is this? It's like one of those downhill games where you have to avoid stuff and like do... that looks funny. It was like a zombie game, right? Not my thing. Definitely not. That looks weird. The Long Drive. What is the Long Drive? Like, is that really all you do? You just drive, like, straight down the road, or what? Through a desert? Ew. No. Probably not. I tried this one time, and it's so complicated that I just felt like a complete moron. Oh no. Okay, so I mean, out of all these, this looks like the one I would probably be the most likely to get. Although this one, admittedly, looks pretty fun. Not gonna lie. But yeah, out of the rest of these, I don't know. Those are probably the only 2 that I would actually, like, try. Yeah, I tried it, Tony, and I was just like, I don't understand this stuff. And it's too much for me to try to learn right now. I got you. Box. Yeah, I don't think I would start on my on a toe. That sounds painful. I have not played Ark. I also have never played an F1 game. I've never played Ghost of Tsushima, even though I've heard it's a super cool, like, good game. I haven't played a golf game since I don't know when, in a long time. I don't want to play any of those. WRC is probably fun. I've heard it's fun on wheel. I haven't played Tsushima, no. But I mean, that's the thing, dude. I didn't ever have a PlayStation for like the longest time. And then like once I got my PC and stuff, I just never thought about it. Yes, that's true, Box. That's... Yeah, I think I would have passed that up, though, starting at the toe. I probably would have been like, you know what? The top of the foot right by the toe. That's close enough. Doing the actual toe, though? Nah, bro. 200 plus members. New members. Convoy. That's what happened. Members. Not even subs, bro. I've gained like 1 sub today. I don't see anything here that looks... Basically, Convoy, you see all these people with green names and a little badge next to it. Basically, those people, most of them anyway, have signed up to be a member, you know, for whatever, $3 or $5 a month. And then somebody, you know, Superfly went and gifted 50, and then that just turned into a big old snowball and turned into over 200, which is insane, frankly. Popular upcoming. None of those look particularly cool. Specials. Of course, this is a special. You know why? Because the game is almost dead. That's why. Quit playing it, I don't know how many years ago. I'm surprised it's still going. Yeah, dude, it broke me, bro. I've had some like 2 really messed up things happen recently, and that just, I don't know. After feeling as bad as I did, you know, being hit with that much, like, I don't know, support and stuff was, it was a lot. A lot to handle. Like what, Superfly? Because, like, when Delta Force was around, like, yeah, I thought that was cool. That's what I'm saying, Box. Like, that was... unnecessary, frankly. Really. Very unnecessary. What do you guys think, man? Should I just keep doing Forza? Or do you guys agree that 12 hours straight of Forza was overkill? I don't think you can, Tony. I think they killed it now. What is that? What is the launcher? Nah, I'm not going to bed, Superfly. Nah, Convoy, don't worry about that, dude. Seriously, I don't need anything else for like the rest of the month from anybody. Not even the rest. When I say the rest of the month, I mean between now and November 21st, okay? Like, I don't need anything else from anybody for that whole time. All right, today was enough. It's more than enough. I don't know, Box. I guess that's the part that was probably the most moving, is realizing how much like how many people care. You know what I mean? That was the part that really got me, was seeing, you know, I mean, even when you guys were just here for me, listening to me talk about everything that happened, you know, that was a lot. And then for all that to happen today, it was just like, yeah, very, like, I mean, as y'all can imagine, my emotions have kind of been all over the place for the last while, and today just made it even more erratic. But C-Box, I can't take credit for building the community, dude. Like, all I did was start posting videos every day, dude. And then I think it was because Grim was streaming. You know, I think I talked to him and was like, hey, like, can you help me figure out how to do this so I can do it with you? And he did. And, you know, then I started like shouting him out and stuff whenever I would stream, and we just kind of started streaming together, you know. I mean, you guys make the community, not me. That's the thing, Superfly. Like, I gift 50 bombs to people all the time when I can, you know. Like, I've done it for a lot of people. I don't know. I can't tell you. I mean, I might be able to tell you a lot of them, but I mean, it's been a lot, dude. I really do try to like make sure that I'm helping other people pursue their you know, YouTube dream, right? But like Jack's Racing Projects, Grim, DMC, Sparks, Rory, Graham, Hogston, Chunky. I think I did for Marley when he first became monetized. I've dropped a lot for Wolfie. Pretty sure I dropped a few for Nick, aka Blown Piston Motorsport, before. Some people who don't even make videos anymore from the Forza community. I've done some for HD. Road to Racer, I've done quite a few for. Grove. Jimster. A lot of people, dude. A lot of people. So, yeah. I guess, Legend. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Dude, I don't know if it's my eyes or if my electronics are actually blinking every so often. Flickering. But, bro, the drop in Watch the World Burn by falling in reverse at at 2:35 is gnarly. Alright, Convoy. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by and leaving a like. Appreciate it. Alright, so what are we thinking, guys? I'll just make a poll. I'll just make a poll. There's not very many people right now because it's like the middle of the night for, you know, I mean, it's too early in the morning for people in the UK to be up. Most of you anyway. Same with the, you know, like where, you know, out there in the Netherlands and all that, where Box and like Yaki and stuff are. And then it's late for people in the US because, you know, most people have to work tomorrow. So I'll just leave this up to you guys. 5 a.m. is early, bro. 5 a.m. is crazy early. It's 9:30 in the morning there. It's 11 o'clock here. PM. Alright, there you go. Vote it up on the poll, what you want to see. Hey, what's up, Pedro? I guess I take partial responsibility for that, Legend. Well, then go to bed, Tony. Alright, yeah. Alright, off. Alright. Y'all are gonna make me play more Forza than I need people to play with. We'll do this Hockenheim race. Did I even finish that post correctly? I don't even know, dude. I need to check because I have no idea what I wrote. Let me edit this. How long was this one? About an hour. So what are we? We're like 12 and a half hour stream. All right. All right. Good night, Tony. We'll see you later, dude. I appreciate it, Aaron. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Had a really good stream earlier, and that's why we're continuing this one. And you know, yeah, it's been crazy. So for all you people who want to see me keep playing Forza after 12 hours of it, come race. Come and race. Well, hopefully you voted for different game then, Superfly. Because I'm telling you, bro, after 12 hours and 45 minutes of Forza, I wouldn't mind playing something else. But if this is what the people want, this is what we'll do. You know? Hours? Play John? Talking about that's how many hours you have in the game? Because that's pretty wild. Jeez. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, if you guys like, sounds good, Liam. Sorry you don't have time for this one, dude, but we might still be streaming when you get back. I still have a big untouched coffee in the fridge. So, by the way, if you guys like kind of that rap rock vibe, right? Like kind of new metal-ish, like Linkin Park type vibe. Falling in Reverse is like sick, dude. Watch the World Burn. Awesome. That's the plan, Liam. The plan is to keep going. That would be 7-ish hours from now would be that would put us at like 20-ish hours, 20 and a half hours, something like that. So no big deal. Nah, I know, Bucks. I did that in Forza Motorsport 6, dude. They had legit like endurance races. I appreciate it, Liam. Thanks, dude. I'll keep going. Nah, I like Ronald too, Sunshine, but I don't know. They're called Falling in Reverse box. Popular Monster is like speaks to me. Watch the World Burn is just like really cool. And they also, I may have already told you about them, Box, but they do a rendition of Last Resort by Papa Roach that, in my opinion, is like they took the angry, angsty, young adult slash teenager. They took that vibe that Papa Roach set, right? That kind of more angry vibe, and totally flipped it and made it like a ballad. And the lyrics just hit so much differently in Falling in Reverse's version than they do in Papa Roach's version. I like both versions the same for different reasons. But yeah. Rammstein is good, Lejon. I like Rammstein. What's up, Yako? Yep, still going. Had to end the other stream because it was at like 11 hours and 45 minutes. And now we're about an hour into this one. Alright, is it just the four of us? I think it's just the four of us. Yeah, I've seen their live show from, trying to remember which song it was, but I saw a concert, like one of their videos of a live performance. And the dude was like shooting fireworks and stuff off the stage, and then they were like shooting back towards him, and there was like a big explosion behind him and stuff. It was crazy. Alright, so you want to know how to spot a 10-year-old? And look, here's his friend. Sunshine is smushed between Mr. Banana Man 9 and I am 12-incher. That's a rough place to be, Sunshine. This right here, y'all know Homer Simpson? How he goes, "Don't." This, that's what I saw when I saw this guy's name, Fernando. Ooh, Viper. That's edgy. I like it. He probably plays COD. Not if there's anything wrong with that, but you know, COD is not what it used to be. Why am I in an M8? That's, why does it say I'm in an, oh, that was him. It says, why am I in the M6? When did I ever drive the M6 today? I don't even remember. Nah, Superfly. COD is for children. Hey, allow me. What are you talking about, Box? We're talking about COD. Call of Duty. Call of Duty, more like it. Game went so downhill so fast after Black Ops 2, bro. And then they took the beautiful Modern Warfare 2 name and just slapped it on some random new COD. Nah, see, Modern Warfare 2, like back in the day box on 360, that was the GOAT of all. That was the GOAT of all of them. 2019 is way too recent to be a good Call of Duty. How am I going to use the TT toaster? It's not even an option. Yeah, the fuel bug is annoying. See, I don't even call COD sweaty. I just call it like a joke, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not here. They put the TT in GT4 and then they took GT4 out because there was only 3 cars and nobody was having fun with only 3 cars. See, I don't even care about aim training anymore, dude. Like the last game that I gave a crap about PvP in was Destiny 2. And PvP was the only thing I cared about in that game. And yeah, then they introduced stasis and basically took PvP and said, "You enjoy this? Okay. We're going to make it as not fun as possible by allowing people to freeze you in place in a first-person shooter." You know what I'm saying? Like, just... yeah. Well, yeah. That's all, yeah, that's all COD is for sure, hubris. Same with Madden, same with FIFA, all of that crap. There's a reason it's garbage and basically identical every year. Big reason for that. It's called money. In case any of you were confused. I know a lot of people qualified, holy cow. No, college football is way better than Madden Superfly. And, yeah, that's the only football game I've played recently. And as a Longhorns fan, I was super happy until Saturday. And now I'm not as happy. Can't say I'm really sad, because, like, the year has been good. But I'm also not super happy. But hey, you know what? We kicked the crap out of Oklahoma. We're probably gonna kick the crap out of A&M at the end of the year. I'm cool with that, dude. Plus, you know, we got Vanderbilt next week, so as long as we don't pull an Alabama there, we should be good, dude. We should be fine. Yeah, my dad's an Ohio State fan. I remember when the Longhorns and Ohio State played in the Horseshoe back with Vince Young and all those guys versus like Santonio Holmes and Ted Ginn and AJ Hawk and like all the dude. Talk about a clash of titans. But Vince Young, dude, like, name a quarterback with a more insane year than from the time we beat Michigan in the Rose Bowl to the time he beat USC in the Rose Bowl. Like, just a body of work, a single player who just completely transformed the team. Like, that guy was just next level. Dude, it was NFL stars everywhere. You had, you know, the Griffin brothers, you had Laurinaitis, you had AJ Hawk, you had Michael Huff, you had Jamal Charles. I'm trying to think. You had so many people that went pro between those two teams, and then you throw in, you know, USC that we played later in the year, and yeah, it just was that it was insane. Bro, what is? What's happening with these guys, bro? That's what I'm saying, Joseph. They played bad. Like, the line played bad. Ewers didn't look good at all. I mean, maybe that was partially because of the line, but there were a lot of times where he had plenty of time to like, you know, pick a spot and throw, and he just was holding the ball and holding the ball and holding the ball, and I'm like, bro, throw it. The line can only block for so long. And then when he did throw it, it was all like a big flop, you know, like he's sitting here flopping around, throwing it to nobody. And yeah, I wasn't super thrilled with how Ewers or the line played, to be honest. Especially with how good the line should be. Right. No, yeah. Appalachian State versus Michigan was an absolutely insane game. This has been fun. Holy cow. Sounds good, Lejon. We'll see you in a little bit. What is space, right, bro? What is space? That's true. With the way Vandy's been playing, anything is certainly possible. But I'll be honest, I think especially after losing to Georgia, I think Texas is gonna come out against Vandy like to hurt them. You know what I mean? Like to prove a point. And I think that they're good enough to do that. Well, but Texas isn't #1 anymore. But I mean, what, they knocked off... I mean, they knocked off Alabama when they were #1 after beating Georgia, but then... They haven't played anybody else who was ranked #1, right? Since then? Well, #5, right? Didn't Texas drop all the way down to 5? I gotta tell you, Jayhawk, that to be able to admit publicly that you're a Kansas Jayhawks fan, I respect it, dude. I do. I respect it. Especially in the context of football, that is... I mean, that's the thing, though. Hubris, like, Vandy is in the SEC, bro. Like, what do you expect, you know? It's not like they don't have the opportunity, like all these other teams, to change conferences if they want to. Yes, Das. College football is massive. Massive. Like, think of how big the biggest pro sport over there, wherever you're at, is. College football is probably that big. I'm talking about stadiums with 110,000 plus people in them to watch college players play football. Whoops. Thankfully, no penalty. Yeah, there you go. 20 billion. So, you know, not that big. Just some chump change. Nothing serious. Oh no, for sure, hubris. That I really like that when a big school pays a small school and is like, here's $500,000 to play against us, and then the small school is like, bet, and then beats them. It's like, not only did we just crush your pride, but we are also $500,000 richer. I guess I can end this poll since we're here. We're on Forza. All right, all the way back in 18. Got some work to do. Supposed to stop right there so we can turn this corner. Just in case you were wondering. That is the thing. Yeah, I like Sarkeesian. I think he's a good dude. Come on, man. What am I doing? This is not how we're gonna make up any spots. You think, Superfly? I think we're kind of like a leader in a lot of forms of entertainment, to be honest. Music, movies. I wouldn't say we're the leader necessarily in those types of things, but we're certainly up there when it comes to the entertainment industry in general. Somebody in front of me just vanished. And I got an overtake for it. That's hilarious. That's awesome, Jayhawk. We restarted the stream Ruthless, and thankfully nobody has been crazy enough to do anymore. I'm serious, Ruthless. Like, somebody was even talking about it, like, oh, I need to figure out how to do this. And I'm like, no, you do not. No, you do not. Don't look it up. Don't bother. People like that are stupid, Red. And someday natural selection will prove that to you, that, you know, will show them that their behavior is just stupid, and some people aren't gonna put up with it. Nice. There we go. I'll take those 2 spots off of those Porsches that kept slowing me down. And then the guy named Porsche who did a no stop and was like, I'm gonna fight for this spot no matter what, with my 5.5 seconds and 7 penalties. Like, bruh. Know when to let go. Sunshine moved up 14 spots. To be fair, I dropped all the way to last and then moved up 7. Let's not forget that. So it wasn't a completely inept performance. I did okay. Alright, guys, I'm feeling really torn. I'm feeling really torn about something, okay? I'm gonna take a poll. I need you guys to, I need everybody to vote on this poll, okay? Seriously. Because this is, I'm feeling torn about this. Alright, Doss. Take care, dude. Alright, here you go. Alright, vote on this poll. Just saying, Legend. Sounds good, Sunshine. Take care, bro. We might still be going when you wake up and stuff. Alright, we got a couple of people who want me to keep streaming and not raid Yaki. Those people don't know Yaki, clearly. I don't know, Akash. Somebody that doesn't know Yaki. That's who's voting for no Yaki time. No Yaki time is big sad, guys. Alright, it is. Nah, Yako. Nah, we're gonna join you for an hour, hour and a half. We're gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna enjoy watching you on your stream. I have been streaming for 13 hours and 15 minutes. So I am going to raid you in about 15 minutes. When you go live. And I'm going to give myself that break. And while I'm on that break, get some more coffee, have my mood picked up, my energy reinvigorated with Yaki's energy. And then as soon as we're done, boom. Just keep the stream, like, you just want me to keep the stream going, Legend? Because if I do that, like, here's the thing. If I do that, y'all aren't gonna have anything to watch here while we watch Yaki, unless I pull up Yaki on my stream. But I don't want to pull up Yaki on my stream and then people don't go to his channel and watch him. I don't want people to watch him here. I want people to watch him there. So I'm like, well, no, yeah. When I pick the stream back up, Legend, I'll keep the title the same. I'll keep the title and everything the same when I pick the stream back up. But I think raiding Yaki and having Yaki time is kind of a necessity, right? It's a ritual. We do it every day. We gotta do it again. Yako, I'm gonna time you out if you keep arguing with me, alright? Stop arguing with me. We're gonna raid you, you're gonna stream, and we're all gonna have a great time with you and your energy, okay? And then when we're done, then Mr. Psychopath Crazy Person here will go live again, and we'll keep going, alright? But if you keep arguing with me, I'll just time you out. I could take, like, what, you mean just to keep the stream, like, going? Like, the timer going? I feel like that's kind of cheating to leave the stream up and just point everybody over to Yako. Although that could work better than raiding him. Like, because anybody who does pop onto my channel might be like, hey, who's that? And then go check him out, you know what I'm saying? That could be a good idea, dude. I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to make another one of these, but, let me see real quick. Okay. And then we would... no. Why is that not doing what it's supposed to? Nope, that ain't right. Undo that. Yako is the guy whose name is Yako in chat, Hubris. He's right there, in blue. Yeah, I'm about to grab everything, Jayhawk. I'm working on trying to get the get this page set up, but let me find this real quick. Share, copy. Okay, there's that. We're gonna unpin this. We're going to okay. There we go. Pin that. And then okay, hang on, because this is gonna... Okay, hang on. I need to figure out how I do this. Okay, so if I want to just duplicate this, and we'll call it raid. Okay. And then we'll edit this. Oops. There we go. Okay. All right. And then we take this. We need to make it smaller. Too big. Okay. Oop. Don't need to make it that big that fast. There we go. Okay. And then we do that. Haha. What do you guys think? We do this and just like leave it up. Just leave the stream up. I mean, I feel like this is kind of cheating for a subathon, but here, you know what? Let me move this up a little bit, and then oh, first, yeah, add a period there because that's bothering me. Uh, oops. I guess it would help if I knew how to spell, huh? There we go. Uh, I don't even know how long to set the timer for, though, Hubris. Let me see. Uh, Yako, what time do you think you'll be done? Are you gonna go until like 8:30 your time or 8? 8:15? Okay. Um Okay. How does that look? Good? Everybody think that that's good? There you go. There's my forehead again. All right, guys. This has got to be the weirdest subathon anyone's ever had. I still don't think I've gone up. I still think I've only gone up one actual subscriber, like free subscriber, which is just crazy. Like I was expecting a lot more free stuff than not. Like people just hitting the button for free instead of being insane. I mean, I love you guys, but y'all might be about as crazy as I am. Not quite, but some of y'all are close. All right. So, yeah, Yaki should be starting up here momentarily. And, yeah, we're going to have some fantastic Yaki time with the brilliant intro music and outro music, of course. And just really good positive energy all the way around. So, if you guys haven't been to Yako's stream before, at least go check it out for a little bit. See how, see if you guys like it. It's good energy, good people, worth checking out for sure. So, link in the pinned comment if you want to join. Gives me an opportunity to take a little break after, whatever, 14 hours of streaming, basically. Um, and then, as soon as his stream is over, we'll be back here to keep going. And believe me, I feel like this is cheating with letting the timer keep running while I'm not here. But I guess that's allowed, right? I don't know. Whatever. I'll catch you guys over in Yaki's stream, and we'll be back afterwards. Yo. Yo. The forehead has returned. All hail the forehead. I can't believe this is actually a thing now, bro. What? What? What the hell? Good lord. It's such a dumb thing, bro. But I mean, hey, we'll never forget these last two streams, huh? Hey, yeah, no, Ruthless. I uh I think I lurk more than you realize. Nah, Viking, my all of my RBG lights or RGB lights, whatever, in my PC are turned to red right now. Yeah, dude, and if I can't lurk very long, I always make sure I hit the like button. For sure, legend. That's what I'm saying, Jabba. I appreciate it, Viking. We're yeah. I mean, after everything that happened yesterday, technically now, um, yeah. I feel like I have to stream for the foreseeable future. Forgot that my speakers were on. Should probably switch that. It's because I was watching Ruthless and Yaki at the same time. There we go. It'll update, Viking. It'll update. Just give it a little bit. Yo, Shaba. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Ruthless. Alright. Let's check what we got here. Hockenheim in the rain. Laguna, yuck. Mid-Ohio, extra yuck. Virginia, yuck. In 55 minutes, we can we can do Spa in, like, nice weather. Do we have enough people to do a private lobby? Yeah, I mean, one of these days, maybe we'll do like a big ACC stream, you know? Dude, these lights are making my face look so red. Holy crap, I look like I'm glowing. But yeah, maybe one of these days we should do like a big ACC stream. Get Ruthless, Yaki, I don't know. Marley, if he's around. maybe convince Grim to try it. Alright, there you go. That better? No tanning, Shaba, but I did have a 9-hour tattoo session last Tuesday. Got pretty well and far through a sleeve. Hey, and you know what? You'll appreciate this. Alright, so check this out, Shaba. First, we got this one, which is still healing. It's probably hard to tell what it is, but it's Itachi turning into crows, okay? Like the silhouette of Itachi turning into crows. Then we got this one. Surely you know what that one is. Right? You know who that is. Then we got this one, which is Levi from AOT. Oh. So yeah, if you're an anime nerd like me, then you know. If you're not, well, you should know. What about touring cars? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Zenitsu. Zenitsu, Levi, and Itachi. And then I'm thinking... Nice frequency. Everybody got a hotfix update today, Corey. I think because almost nobody played it, Red. Yeah, no, Levi is that dude. Like, that's... Like, here's the thing. There are other people in the show that I really like, right? Mikasa, for example. I probably like her just as much as Levi. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because of their whole thing. Which I won't spoil, but if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so, but the thing is, dude, like, I have to get Rock Lee. I have to get Rock Lee. I just don't know where to freaking put him right now. I'm trying to figure out where to put him. And the thing is, I don't want green right next to red, but I also don't want a bunch of green all in one spot. And that's my problem, because if I'm going to put him on my forearm, Levi's cape, you know, their capes are kind of green. And then, you know, near my shoulder is the red from Itachi. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what I can put in between Levi and Rock Lee. I gotta come up with something. Well, it's not so much just the color Viking, it's like I'm trying to fill in characters also. So if I was gonna go orange, it would probably be more of like a more red, but with like a tinge of orange. And that's the problem, because it would be right next to green. Right now, I can tell you this much. Right now, on the back part, like back here, is gonna be like so like the red on my shoulder. It's hard to show you guys. Anyway, the red on my shoulder is you know, it fades kind of into that grayish blue right underneath. And so I'm gonna do like a very quick fade from the gray and the red, but the red only on the back side, but the gray on the front side, into a purple, like a really dark purple, and then have that fade into a lighter purple, and the character will be in the middle, straight on the back of the tricep. Does that make sense? So like the character will go, you know, like the purple will kind of fade from, you know, around here, right, and down here. It's so hard to do this backwards. And then into kind of this gray, right? And then the purple will wrap around from here to the inside, right, to up here to finish covering up this one, because this is a cover up right here, and this is a cover up. So then we're gonna continue and cover up this one, which will go from the gray to a black to a purple. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway, I'm figuring it out. It's yeah, we're figuring it out. Yeah, dude, the back is terrible. I have one on my back too. Yeah, Zocon, there's no telling who it was, bro. There's no telling. So many people gifted so many memberships yesterday. It could have been. It is Zocon. It's definitely. I mean, this one is definitely still has the longest way to go for healing, but it was also easily the biggest one, and you know, like it needed the most work. It was the biggest cover up because everything right there behind it was all black. So covering it up was tough. You know what I mean? I don't know, Legend. Maybe it did give it to somebody and it just didn't like show us who. I have no idea. I guess I can do this to see if we can get back there. We're already getting kind of close, which is crazy. What's up, drops? There we go. Yeah, Zocon, it was insane, dude. Like, I don't even know who to tell you to even try to thank. Hey, look at that. 49.69. Nice. Alright, are there people in here? Box. Do we have enough people to do a private lobby? A crazy day is an understatement, Viking. It's an understatement, bro. I had a ridiculous day is what happened. In the best way possible, but absolutely absurd at the same time. This little infield Sunset Peninsula, I liked that. We can do that again, if anybody wants to do that. And we'll do what, a little bit longer, because it takes a little under a minute to do. So do 25 laps. I have been, so admittedly, I took about an hour and a half break, okay, to watch Yako. But if you take away that hour and a half, we have streamed for just under 14 hours. So we're chilling. And we're gonna keep going because what else can you do? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do except to just keep streaming. So that's what we're doing. We're just gonna keep going. Alright. I don't even know if anybody is gonna be in here to do this with me, but if not, I will just do some hot lapping. I guess. Alright, Box is in here. Well, maybe Box and I'll just be riding around. They see me rolling. Nah, what's that other one? Weird Al's version? They see me mowing my front lawn. What's up, Sick Nick? Man, he missed it too. Normally he's around, but he missed the big day. Yeah. See? Yeah, huge day. Ridiculous day. Bonkers day. Oh, you're talking about Big Day from Wukong. Big day, big day, big day. Yo, check it out. 25 laps, 69%. Nice. Yeah, from Wukong. That's funny. I guess we can just go because it's practice, right? Yeah, Wukong is amazing, Zocon. I have a bunch of, well, I don't want to say a bunch, but I have a few Wukong streams for members only if you want to check them out. Now that you got a membership, you can go and watch those back over the course of the next month at your leisure if you are interested. Well, I mean, my mood, Yako, is like wired. I feel like I have to be wired right now. Because we gotta keep going, man. We got a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. Well, thankfully, I've been eating more regularly now, sick Nick. But yeah, for about a month, I barely ate anything. Well, what he really missed is me crying like a baby for an hour. That's what he really missed. Dude, I had a really hard time with that freaking guy with the hand for a head. You know what I'm talking about? Like that you have to fight right before you get the Nimbus cloud. That guy was a pain in the butt, dude. Are you just ready to race, Box? You just want me to start it? Or do you want to keep practicing? You don't? Okay, well then let's just keep practicing. Because it just says ready to launch, and I guess that you're readied up or whatever, but... Yeah, that guy was a pain in the butt, dude. Like, I think it took me like 3 different streams before I finally beat that guy. Oh, where'd he go? You can be really greedy with that curb. You can't be that greedy. Perfect. Barely even until I scratched the bumper. Shaba, don't be starting stuff again, bro. Alright. Thank you. I don't even know if it's gonna give them to anybody, just like it didn't give any away from with Legends last one. Like, it's not even giving them to anybody, dude. Like, what? Is there really nobody left on my channel that doesn't have memberships enabled? Like, you guys gotta stop gifting stuff, bro. It's not even giving it to people anymore. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. Like, I need to Google this and find out why it's not doing this. This is from a long time ago, dude. But that's what, like, y'all did, bro. Y'all broke it because, like, no, you got yours earlier, 18K. You got yours earlier, dude, when people lost their mind. Like, everybody in here just went insane yesterday, and now Shaba is trying it again. And now I have 6 memberships that are just out there in cyberspace. And they haven't been assigned to anybody. At least I can't see who they've been assigned to, but I saw your name pop up earlier, 18K, or yesterday, whatever. We've been streaming for a really long time. But yeah, dude, like, what? The members are broken. Like, what's the total from yesterday and today, Corey? Is that what you're asking? Like, are you talking about from yesterday and today? Oh, I don't know. I would have to look, dude. And I don't think it's updated either with all of that stuff. But I don't know. So, I mean, the gifted ones, it says, yes, I don't think it's even updated, bro. Well, I think it's partially updated. I don't think it's totally updated. And wait, here's like, okay, so it's saying, showing me all these people. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I'm seeing 8 people. Dude, there's nowhere near 3.6k members. No, not even close to 1,000, Yako. Not even close. Not even close. It's a little over 200 total, and y'all just gave 200. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's like... Let me see. I'll tell you guys. $251. 251 total. But, you know, 220 of those or whatever are from today. Like, yeah, I don't know why they're not going out. It's very weird. Glad I didn't just take Legend out there. No, I haven't finished it yet, Yako. I'm still... Like, I beat the dude with the hand for a head, you know? But... Yeah. What's up, Savage? Dude, you know how people say you can't rhyme orange with anything? What if you said I have an oranged orange? Hmm? I have an oranged orange. You can bend words. Orange. See? you have a pair of pairs? What if you had 2 pairs of pairs? And they were paired with 2 more pairs of pairs. Then what do you have? I'm sure drag racing is coming, Corey. I don't think it'll be that long. What's up, Triple S? Four pairs from Claire within a Claire in... what's it? Some place that ends with air. I don't know. Yeah, Bel Air, there you go. What about a pair of pear eclairs in Bel Air? I know you don't know this, Corey. I don't want to talk about that town. Ever. Ever. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to read it. I don't want to look at it. That place can catch fire. Get hit by a comet. I forgot we were even in a race, bro. I just backed out like we're sitting here practicing and stuff. Yeah. Whoops. Y'all have to give me a break. I've been live for however many hours. I made it an emote. They asked for it, so I made it. They were very insistent. I just I just had a brain fart, Legend. I'm sitting here reading chat and whatnot. But yeah. Corey, I'll let you figure out why. But yeah. Everybody do this a lot. Real quick. I'm sure you do. Just everybody spam whatever you like. Just spam stuff for a minute. I don't care what you spam, just spam it. Get this crap off my screen so I don't have to look at it anymore. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feel free to keep spamming if you want, but the mission has been accomplished. So thank you. If there anybody who's just joining or lurking or whatever that wants to join, I mean, there's only 3 of us right now, which is kind of boring, so... Or I can play something else. I've been playing Forza for... 14 hours. No, I know, Corey. It did on mine too, but I thought that I had removed it, and so when I clicked on it, it popped back up because I was clicking to remove it when you retracted it or whatever. There you go, Viking. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Yeah, go ahead, Rich. I mean, it's just us, dude. Like, we're just chilling. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Yeah, for sure, Viking. That's what I was telling you, dude. I knew it would happen through pubs. Janetta race? We could do a Janetta race. I can load up Lime Rock real quick or whatever. Or do you guys want to do it at the Sunset Infield? Because it's not very big either. You guys want to just do this track in the Janettas? Or do you guys want to do something else like, I don't know, Eagle Rock or Lime Rock? Do I even have a Lime Rock one? I don't even have a Lime Rock one. Janettas or pubs. Let me check something. Yeah, entry for spa isn't even another 16 minutes. So, well, that's where I'm at, Box. Like, I've been playing so long, I really don't care. Like, I really, really don't care. I got this many, Savage. Who's severely sleep deprived, dude? You guys, like, emotionally drained me yesterday, okay? And I haven't been to sleep yet. I'm running on pure caffeine, adrenaline, and willpower. Yeah, night owl is kind of an understatement too, bro. to be honest. Give me just a sec, guys. Okay. Cool. Alright. I've made it 48 before. I've made it 48 hours before, but that was about my peak. And that was when I was a lot younger, dude. That was like 10 plus years ago. I can't do that anymore. You know, give me about 24 hours, that's pushing it, you know what I'm saying? 48 hours, nah. Alright. So you said you want to do Lime Rock? We gonna do all the funky chicanes too? Or do you guys just want like the smooth? We don't need none of this. I'm just wait 5 minutes, alright? If you really want to be a nerd and qualify, there you go. Yo, there goes Shaba's memberships. That only took an eternity. Jammin, Ian Dub, Dan Settle Down, Ruben, and Darkside. There you go. So yeah, Legend, yours got dished out eventually. But holy crap, that took forever, dude. Yeah, and see, Legend, it just brought up... Let me see something real quick. Yeah, it must have just done yours too, Legend, because it says that I have 6 new members. And that's 5. So yours must have got handed out to somebody, dude. But I have no idea when or to who. This one, Savage. With Box's tune on it. Janetta Jr. With Box's tune on it. No, dude, that's why I shop them. That took forever, bro. Like, what? YouTube is... There's something wrong with it right now. It's busted. Like, yesterday, people were just like, you get 20, and you get 20, and you get 20, and you get 20. And then... And they were just like, bam, 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 bam. Like, the names were just dropping like they normally do. And then now it's like somebody gifted one, and it's like, you know, whatever, 30 minutes later or something. It's like, oh yeah, here you go. Like, bruh, what? You sure did, Bucks. And this is the tune that we've all been using. So, Savage and Rich, you guys need to get into the correct Janetta, for favor. And then you can install ACR Box's tune. Hiya! We're not tired. We're not even gonna pretend like we're tired. We're awake, we're jamming, we're chilling. Nah, you're good, Shaba, you're good. Nah, dude, you're good. You're good. Thank you for the 5, for sure. I'm gonna make sure that I tell you that right now. Bro, now it says I have 11 new members. What? Since when? Since when? I mean, even if I look at the thing, it's showing me 5 from Shaba. When did I just get 6 more? Are these, like, spilling over from last stream? Like, what? I... Yeah. That's... I'm telling you, gosh, like, it was showing me none, right? It was showing me 0. Shaba gifted 5. And it was still showing me 0 forever. It just gave Shaba's 5 from 45 minutes ago. Just gave those away. Picked 5 people to give it to. And then YouTube's like, by the way, you have 11 new members. How? How does 5 equal 11? I'm telling you, I think you guys, like, completely borked YouTube. Alright, try again, Savage. There, that'll give you a little more time to figure it out, and everybody else a little more time to practice. Alright. Plus, right now, it's times like right now, guys, where I've been up for too long, and, you know, whatever. These are the times where I miss my vape the most. It's been however many weeks now since I've vaped. 5 or something. And it's like times like right now where I'm like, dude, sounds perfect. But we cannot go back. We cannot go back to that. Cannot go back to that. Just making me feel terrible. Making it hard to breathe. Trying to get away from that. But you know what we don't have to get away from? Cereal. Be right back. gotta stand up for a minute, dude. My left leg is bothering me. Like I've been sitting too long or whatever. Sounds good, Grim. Drive safe, dude. Appreciate everything, man. Echo, I don't send invites. If you don't know how to join, check the description. If you've already done all that, then just join. I'm stretching my leg out for a minute, dudes. Okay, bro, did someone else gift something and I missed it while I was gone? No, because now it says we have 18 new members. And it's still the 5 from Shaba. And it hasn't shown any of those other members being, like, gifted or anything. YouTube is so broken, bro. Like, I don't... That's what I'm saying, Akash. Doesn't know what's going on. Oh, this feels nice, dude. Stretching out my leg. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. Oh. It's like I got a cramp in my hamstring or something. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. All right. I gotta change earbuds. This other one's about to die. Alright. Yeah, okay. So this one's at 98%. Works for me. Sounds good, Ruthless. Thanks for hanging out and all the support and everything yesterday, dude. Appreciate it. And hope you have a great day at work. Yeah, that's the point, though. It's an E-Class car that's really slow. It's not supposed to feel great. But yeah, no, Akash, you are not wrong. The car definitely... Or the YouTube's definitely having a stroke. How you go from 5 gifted members to it showing 18 new members, I have no idea. No. Although these would probably be the cars to learn on. Yes. In Forza, yes. At least for now. Maybe someday when I don't care about, you know, I don't care if I get last literally every single race, then sure. Right now, I don't think that's very entertaining, though, which is why I don't do it. There we go. Actually, hold on. Okay. Now let's go. Hey, welcome back, Jayhawk. Surprised you're still up, dude. It's like 3 in the morning. For me, which I think you're in the same time zone. Maybe I'm wrong. Used to driving on this side of the car or in cockpit view. 2 seconds? Good grief, dude. Get me out of this. How do you get 2 seconds in a Janetta Junior doing like 50? That's crazy, bro. 2 seconds? That's with limited penalties turned on. Imagine if this was like a lobby, like a legit lobby. That would have been a 5-second penalty. Excuse me, sir, but you went a little bit wide in this corner. We're gonna have to give you a 5-second penalty. Makes sense. I don't really know much about it in previous Forzas because it didn't affect me when I played Motorsport 4. I don't even think they had one in there. You know, and then 5, 6, 7, I didn't play online, like, hardly at all. I didn't play 5 or 7, like, enough for it to even be worth mentioning. I played the crap out of 6, though. Man, where did Boost go? He's always, like, bragging about, oh yeah, I was here for the whole, you know, however long the stream it was. I was here the whole time. Well, where are you at, homie? What, 16 hours in is too much for you to handle? Come on. I think we're right about 16 hours now. If you want to be like, you took an hour and a half break to watch Yako. Okay, fine. We're at 14 and a half hours. You needed a nap too, Akash. So you're not one to talk. I don't even know if I would call your sleep a nap. It might have even been a full sleep. What'd you say? You got like 4 hours? That's a decent night, you know what I'm saying? Dude, for anybody out there who likes metal, The Pain Remains 1, 2, and 3 by Lorna Shore. Beautiful. I think that number 2 is probably my favorite. But yeah, if you're a fan of like, when I say metal, I mean like heavy metal, okay? Understand the emphasis here on heavy. Because if you're like, oh yeah, I like heavy metal, and you're thinking like Iron Maiden or something, no. You're gonna have your socks blown off. You're somebody who's out there like, Metallica, that's heavy metal. No. No, it isn't. I'll tell you what, maybe it is. And then we'll just call this deathcore. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. But it's insanity. And I love it. I'm here for it. The split was 2, 3, 4. It's like when you look at your phone and it's like 12:34 and you're like, huh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all know what I'm talking about? No, the Unforgiven 1, 2, and 3 were great. For sure. And honestly, out of those, it's like 1 or 2 is my favorite. Probably 1 just because that's the one I grew up with more. But I mean, I grew up with 2 for quite a while too, you know what I'm saying? Like, 2, there's too many 2s. Good lord. But yeah, so, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, oh, you got 3 hours? Bro, that's like more than half a night's sleep. Dude, these cars are fun to drive. Like, people who sleep on these cars, y'all gotta wake up, bro. Yes, they're slow, but they're just fun. What do you mean I'm tripping? What are you talking about? What did I say? Am I delirious? Am I just like spewing nonsense right now? I feel like I'm having a regular conversation. Yes, fun is good, Zokan. Fun is good. 3 hours is a power nap? Nah. If 3 hours is a power nap, then what do you normally sleep? Like 9? 10? Something crazy? Like, if I get 6, that's like a good night's sleep. If I get more than 6, I was either sick or had multiple nights of like less than 5 hours. 20 to 30 hours? Because 20 to 30 minutes isn't even long enough for me to like calm my brain down long enough to think about taking a nap. This is why I don't take naps. Because by the time I get to a place where I feel relaxed enough to actually take one, then I've run out of all of my time that I could have taken one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Akash. It's like, if I can't stop, all of this that's just going all the time, like, quickly, then a nap is pointless. Like, I can't take one. I just have to kind of be awake and deal with it until I'm too tired to be awake anymore. And then we go to sleep. And then 5 or 6 hours later, we get up and we do the same thing again. Yeah, dude, this... I don't know, man. YouTube is seriously tripping. Yeah, that's called insomnia, Zocon. Welcome to the club, dude. What's up, Morgs? Dude, you missed the most insane stream yesterday, which is how you got a membership, so congratulations, by the way. But yeah, the most insane stream ever of all time. Yeah, nobody knows who it actually was, Morgs. I mean, I would say the odds are on Superfly, but there was so many from so many people, it could have been anybody, bro. You might have been sniped by a single, you might have got sniped by a 5er, a 20. Like, there was too many. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah. It is a mystery. I mean, if you want to find out who it was, just go back to the last stream that, like, just ended a little bit ago. And, try to find your name in the ridiculously long list of people who got a membership. I mean, it's 11 hours and 40-something minutes, Morgs. I don't expect you to watch that back at all. But if you want to jump to, like, the 6-hour mark of the stream, and just start there. Oh, yeah, give me 5 seconds. 2.4! Holy crap. Hey, 420. Nice. That's what I'm saying, Corey. I mean, hey, if you wanna watch all 11 hours, Morgs, feel free, dude. I won't stop you, but I would not blame you if you didn't. I mean, sometimes, Akash, they're not like, I wouldn't say they're ever like a first choice, but if they come on, I'm not disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, I won't turn them off. Unless I'm really just not feeling it, but for the most part, it's like, whatever. Foo Fighters are cool. I've heard The Who. I think I only heard like 1 or 2 of their songs, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say the bands that I listen to the most are like Linkin Park, you know, Falling in Reverse, Metallica, Lamb of God, Lorna Shore. Who else have I been listening to quite a bit lately? What's up, Owl? Yep, still going, bro. I really don't listen to a lot of Gojira. I mean, I've heard a couple of their songs, and there's a couple of them that I like, but I haven't explored them a whole lot, if I'm being honest. I do like the Trooper. Have you seen Nita Strauss and her like band before she started playing for Alice Cooper? Have you seen them cover the Trooper? They kill it. They do a good job. It doesn't hurt that none of them are hard to look at, but they legit kill it on guitar. Like, they're really good. Nita Strauss, who I've seen in concert with Angel Vivaldi, like when she was touring as a solo artist, she's crazy good, bro. Crazy good. We went and saw him with my I went and saw him with my ex-wife when she was pregnant with my daughter, and we have a picture. I have a picture, like, you know, standing between her and Angel Vivaldi. Like, it was cool, because we did like the because it wasn't a very expensive concert, so we did like the VIP thing so that we could like be part of a Q&A and stuff with a small group of people, like, before the show, and then, like, you know, we got the pictures, and you know, if you wanted something signed or whatever, they would sign it. It was like, you know, 50 extra bucks to do that, like, for each person. And I was like, heck yeah, dude. Like, we get in early, we get to, like, do all this stuff for 50 bucks. You got it. So, yeah, it was very cool. I've been to a lot of concerts, if y'all haven't noticed. Yeah, well, when you're constantly redlining Echo, that's what happens, bro. That's why I put in more fuel than I need. Well, I got the nicest number of penalties, so get wrecked, you know? It's weird, Savage. You have some really weird stuff going on with your game, bro. GG. Bro, how would I know that? Some dude's asking me in the comments, when is GT7 coming to PC? I don't know, bro. Never? Tomorrow? Your guess is as good as mine. '59s are possible, Legend. I think Joe ran '59s. Yeah, exactly, Corey. The second Tuesday of next week. No, the reply was, you're asking the wrong dude I said you're asking the wrong dude and then put this. Like, I have no idea, bro. I don't know how to help you. Like, you probably have a better chance of figuring that out by writing a letter directly to Sony. And then, like, them not replying at all. That would be your answer. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, good luck communicating with Sony at all about anything. Dude, if you guys haven't heard Watch the World Burn by Falling in Reverse, and the breakdown that happens, like the drop and the breakdown that happens, it's I mean, if you don't like rock/metal, don't listen to it. But if you do, go listen to it. All right, what are we doing here? We doing some more Janetta Jr. stuff? Move to a different track. You guys want to do 21 laps of Le Mans with the old Mulsanne? There you go. Sounds good, Corey. Have a good night, dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. You know what? Let's do one. Let's do one. One lap, old Mulsanne straight at Le Mans. Just to see how long it takes to just do one lap. And it's the old Mulsanne, alright? It's not like I'm out here making y'all, you know, yeah, 21 laps of Nords. There you go. Nah, we'll do one lap of Le Mans, old Mulsanne. Will be topped out at 110 miles an hour for however many miles long the Mulsanne is. Oh yeah, I can turn practice off. I'll turn practice off. Hang on. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do Nords. Considering that we're gonna be blaring down the Mulsanne straight at red line for however long, I assume we're gonna burn a lot of fuel. So, I mean, I don't think we necessarily need 10 laps extra, but you know, whatever. We're gonna be 50%. I mean, if we can even stay in a slipstream box. 2 laps? Why can't you race, Akash? I wish I could just listen to, like, wish I could just do my my thing. What are you talking about? I just put in a bunch, Savage. Just put in an amount. I have no idea. I don't know what percentage to tell you if that's what you're asking. Just whatever. Whatever amount you're comfortable with. I have 7 laps worth, just in case. That's weird, Akash. I don't know, dude. Yeah, Savage, it doesn't matter, dude, what your fuel is. We're just gonna do 1 lap. Like, this is just for fun. Yeah, if anybody is, like, taking this seriously, don't. I'm stuck in no man's land, dude. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. If I'm gonna get a penalty, I'm gonna earn it. What did it give me, like 19 something seconds? Holy crap. Yeah, there you go. 20 seconds. Yeah. Marley, I don't know. We had 217 new members yesterday. Because for whatever reason, everybody decided on a random Monday to go insane. And now we've received 5 on this stream, and it says we have 18. So I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, yesterday was ridiculous. It might be Shaba then who sniped you. I don't know if I can go up that far to check. wasn't Shaba in his 5, so you must have got it from yesterday. Rich. Barley? So close. You think brands would be fun in these? Maybe like 5 laps of brands? Just the indie one? I don't even know if you can do Sunset Oval, can you? Oh yeah, Speedway. Suzuka East would be cool. Hakone has the small one. So there's always that one. But I'm thinking brands. Hakone. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do Hakone. Reverse? Nah, I don't like it in reverse, dude. Reverse is wacky. We'll do brands after this legend, since everybody was like, Hakone! We'll go ahead and do Hakone. Alright. I think that's good. You don't think the cars are slow enough, Rich? You think we need to go... You think we need to go and make it even slower? Yeah, no, reverse Grand Oak is terrible. There's probably also a nicer way to say that it's bad. So let's try that. Surely you guys can be a little more creative. Yep, sure are, Luke. We streamed for 11 hours and 45 minutes approximately on last stream. Took a 10-ish minute break. Streamed for another 2-ish hours. And then we took like an hour and a half break. We stayed live and directed everybody over to Yaki's channel. Took an hour and a half break while we watched Yako. And then, you know, when Yako's stream was over, we came back. That was around 2 hours ago. So, yeah, it was like an hour and a half where we were live on the start of the stream. An hour and a half break, which is about 2 hours ago. Oh, Lord. V for VD, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. The last less than 24 hours has been very overwhelming. So, yeah, thank you guys. Now we'll see how long it takes to pass those out, since it took like 45 minutes to give out Shabas. Basically, I don't know what happened to it, bro. I'm telling you guys, y'all broke it yesterday. Like, it's just busted, no. Nothing is working right. Luke, download the ACR box tune. We're all using the exact same tune so that it's like legit spec. It has to be. It has to be running off of Akasha's internet for it to be this. For it to be this, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe Luke, but I mean, you can get car points by, like, with money. Like, with your credits in the game. You can just buy them, and it's not going to be very many. Oh, you didn't? You almost got it, Luke. I need to plug my phone in. Just search for it, dude. Like, go to... When you go to tune, you have to... You know, you go to fine tune, and then you hit the search button, and then you go to creator, and you just type in all caps ACR space box. Yeah, it's just called base. Oh yeah, you can grab it off of someone's name in the lobby too. And that makes it even easier. Yeah, do that. Alright, cool. Yeah, now just fueling tires and ready up. Alright, here we go. Keep an eye out, guys, for whenever VD's memberships get passed out. Nope, sure don't, Echo. I don't have the money, or the time, or the energy. If I'm being honest. I watch a lot of YouTube videos about cars. I like cars. I like watching F1 and stuff, but yeah, no. Nah, it showed that. Hey, thank you, VD. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the community today, well, yesterday, today, whatever. Just, yeah, I'm genuinely blown away. That's really all I can say, dude. It it made me break down and cry, Marley. That's what it did. It made me break down and just cry, dude. And every time someone kept adding to it, it just kept it going. It took a minute for it to catch on, like for me to start feeling that way, but man, once it happened, I just couldn't stop for a while. I'm still just kind of shocked. Like, it's gonna take me a while to process all of that. I'm gonna keep grinding, Akash. What that translates to is what it translates to, but I'm not gonna stop. That's for sure. True, Marley. And I mean, I don't know how much you know about what's happened over the last 5 weeks or so, particularly within the last 10 days. But the world was looking real dark. Really dark and ugly. And yeah, I don't know, dude. Today just showed me that there are people out there that care, and that not everybody is as bad of a person as the 2 people that I've had to deal with recently. Yeah, since there's not very many of us in here, I have an idea that I think would be fun. How many people do we have? Like 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it only 7? Dang, do we have one more person that would be interested in joining us? Because I have an idea for something that I think would be cool. Really, if we could get 2 more people, that would be ideal. But we could make it work with 1 more person. I think you guys will have fun with it. Something we've never done before. Yeah, so we're at 7 right now. 9 would work out really well. 8 could work out too. It's just a matter of how we divide things up. We'll either do 3 groups of 3, or I don't know if we should do 2 groups of 4 or 4 groups of 2. 3 groups of 3 would be ideal though. Oh, it's all good, VD. Welcome back, Nick. Sounds good, Nick. Did you get your computer and stuff figured out? $50-50. That's not very confidence inspiring, my dude. Hey, there you go. Akasha's power's back on. Alright, so if we can get both of y'all in here, that'll be 9, and then we can do 3 groups of 3, which I think would work really well. And then obviously, if it's if people like it and, you know, we want to keep doing it, then, you know, obviously the more people we'll have, the better, up to a point. Like, I don't know if we could handle 24 people trying to do it, but, you know, I don't know, up to like 12 probably would work out fine. Maybe 16. I probably couldn't do more than 16 though. Okay. So let's pick up. Actually, okay. Everybody, I'm about to make. Well, let's let these guys get in here. Alright. So, Akash and Nick join the lobby. Yeah, we'll see, Legend. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to turn back on that everybody was enjoying? What was that? There we go. Whoops. Dude, these tattoos aren't even healed yet, and I'm already, like, itching to go back and get more. Both literally itching, and I would like to go keep working on this. I got 3 Echo. Uh, 2 of them are cover-ups, and then 1 is new, and is gonna be turning into a cover-up in conjunction with another one. Like the 2 of them, when I merge them together, where they merge will cover up another one. So it'll be 3 cover-ups, which will be all of them that I had on that arm, except for the one on my wrist right here. Yeah. I'm not gonna cover that one up. I'll stop the sleeve, probably like, you know, right around here ish. But it's anime stuff, Echo. I'm a weeb. I like anime. So I have an Itachi silhouette on my shoulder, like where he's turning into crows. Um, and that was to cover up like an old one that said U.S. Army, because I was in the Army and I was young and stupid and thought that was a cool idea. So covered that up with something I actually like. Um, then I'm covering up this one right here with Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. So it's Itachi turning into crows right here, which is still healing and looks kind of like crap right now. And then Zenitsu right there. And that's like part of covering up, you know, this one that I just showed you inside here. And then I got Levi from Attack on Titan to cover up another one that was right there. So. Ugh. It's not hypocrisy, Akash. You just say nonsense. Oh, I didn't even notice, Rich. And even if you had, if it was everybody, it wouldn't have mattered. The one on my wrist, is, well, it's backwards for you guys, but it's, you know, I am greater than my ups and downs. I don't know. You can kind of see that. It looks crooked and stuff because of the way I'm holding my arm, but yeah. I mean, that's what some other people were saying too, Echo, but like, I think that's less and less of a big deal. You know, and I mean, especially if you make an attempt to cover them up, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. 8 hour enduro? There you go, Marley. Hey, what's up, Gary? Welcome in. Back, did I say hi to you yet? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Hello. Thank you for coming back. Well, if they don't know you have them, it's kind of hard for them to keep you out. So if you want to go somewhere that doesn't want somebody that has tattoos, just wear a long sleeve shirt, long pants, you know? I mean, unless you've got stuff tattooed on your face and your neck, should be easy to cover up. Or I guess, on your hands, you know? Well, we only have 8 right now. I'm trying to figure out. Sick Nick, are you coming or not? Oh, go to a hot spring that's not full of a bunch of stuck-up dorks, you know? I'm sure you would, Akash. I'm sure that you would find that tons of fun. Alright. Anybody else? Pretty much, Akash, yeah. Sick Nick, yes or no? Are you coming? Say hello. I need an answer, my guy. Okay. Until Sick Nick says something, let me ask you this. Would you rather have 4 teams of 2 or 2 teams of 4? Because I feel like 2 teams of 4 could be more interesting. And I'll explain why in a minute. But I want to get everybody's brains thinking here. Would you rather have 4 teams of 2 or 2 teams of 4? Guys, we don't need to be talking about MS-13 and stuff, alright? Two teams of 4. 2 teams of 4, 2 teams of 4. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Who is the fastest person in here? We all agree it's Legend, right? Legend is the fastest person on this list. Does anybody disagree? Alright, and then This is gonna be the hard part, okay? But we gotta figure it out. Who is the slowest person here on this list? We gotta figure it out. Alright, I'll tell you what. Well, it won't be in this car box. That's the fun part. It's gonna be a mix of cars, okay? So here we go. If I don't really know who it is, okay? I mean, heck, in these cars it could have been me. But we'll just say Rich. Alright? We'll just go with Rich. So Legend, you are on Rich's team, okay? The two of you are on a team. Now, who... So we're trying to make this even here, right? So we have the fastest guy with the... We'll see if he's the slowest guy or not, right? And then... So now we need the next fastest guy. Which is probably Savage, generally speaking. Or Echo. I don't know. It's one of you two. Or maybe even Box. Box is fast too. Let's not sleep on Box. So let's say Box. So we have Legend and Rich. Then we'll have Savage. No, because I want him to be more even than that, Echo. So, okay, so then it would be Legend with Rich. Savage with Luke. So that, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Legend, Box, Rich, and Echo. So Legend, Echo, Box, and Rich are on one team. Okay. And then me, Savage, Luke, and Akash are on the other team. Does that sound fair? Do you guys think that that's generally pretty even from a skill-based perspective? No, Box. This has nothing to do with specs. This has nothing to do with GT cars. This has nothing to do with any of that. Does that sound like fair teams to you guys? Because the idea is this. It's going to be a relay race. So we're going to pick a track, and we're going to have different PI cars. Each team member will have a different PI. Okay? And you can do... So, like, here's the thing. If you want Legend to drive the slowest car, you can do that. And if you want Rich to drive the fastest car, you could do that on y'all's team. You can do whatever you want, whoever you want in whatever class, okay? And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do C class, B class, A class, and S class, okay? So figure out amongst yourselves what class you want to be in, whether it's, you know, C, B, A, or S. And then once you figure out who's going to be in what class, go build a car. And then we will meet back in a private lobby after we have built our car. So, is this the car that's dumb? No, this one's not the dumb one. I made one of these with like 1,000 plus horsepower one time. It was goofy. CBAS. No, normal cars. Just normal cars, Rich. And you probably want to boost them up to whatever the top end of their PI is. We haven't figured out the track yet, Savage. Okay, so Legend is taking C class. Echo is taking S. So yeah, that's y'all's team. So my team, what are we doing? Who wants to be what? Because I'll be whatever. I don't care. Savage wants to be C. Okay. What? Okay. But what is that, Akash? Like, why are you making me look this up? So you're A class? Okay. I think you're with us? Right? I think you're with us, Box. Because it's Legend, Echo, Rich, and... who was the other one that was with you guys? Legend, Echo, Rich. And who? I don't know, dudes. Luke. Okay, yeah. So Luke. I don't know yet. It'll probably be multiple tracks, Echo, so there's probably no real point in trying to make anything, like, track specific. What's up, Craig? I think Legend is doing C-Class for your team, Luke. Right, because aren't you with Legend and Echo? So Luke, Legend, Echo, and Rich. And then me, Savage, Box, and Akash. Or, I don't know. Whatever I said earlier. I could be A class and pick this thing, which I'm pretty sure is busted. Could do that. Or I could pick the F1. You're with me, Luke? Okay. So it's what? Me, you, Savage, and Akash? And then Box, Legend, Echo, and Rich? I don't even know, dudes. I've been streaming for whatever, long enough that my brain is fried. I'm just trying to come up with new stuff I think will be fun to do. I think I'm going to take S class for our team if everybody's cool with that. Didn't you say you're A class, Akash, with the Dark Horse? And then Savage is C class, so then Luke would be B class? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Box. Like, I just... Wait, you're S class? The Dark Horse is S class, bro? The Dark Horse is A class. Nah, bro. Upgrade it to the top of your class. Just put it at A class. Yeah, just bump it up to the top of A class. Okay, so yeah, we'll just pick that. Legend, Echo, Box, Rich. Me, Akash, Savage, Luke. Okay. There you go. Let's see. What would be a good relay racetrack? To be honest, I feel like Sunset, this layout of Sunset would actually be a really cool relay race thing. What's up, Icky? I don't know though. Should we do the short one, the club circuit, or should we do the full one if we do Sunset? I feel like this is a good one for relay racing though, because it has such a wide main straight that we can, like, you know, have cars lined up and then have cars still go blowing past the yes box. No, Legend, because it's a relay race. So basically what's going to happen is, you know, I'm doing S class, Luke. I'm picking the McLaren F1 because I have one made at 800 pi S class ready to go. So I'm going to do S class and have the McLaren F1. But basically when the race starts, Legend, nobody's going to move. And we're going to, you know, get ourselves lined up, right? Like one team over here, one team over there, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you can pick. Your team gets to decide what order you run your cars in. Just like our team gets to decide what order we run our cars in. So let's say that we send out our C-Class car first and you guys send out your S-Class car first. Well, guess what? You're going to have a big head start. But what you have to keep in mind is when your C-Class car goes out, if we have an A or an S-Class car, we're going to start erasing that gap pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need any of this. We don't need any of that. We don't really need that many laps because it's just gonna be, I don't even know how many laps we really need, but we'll do that. That's fine. Okay. What just happened? Hello? Okay. That was super bizarre, dude. Like, I'm sitting here jamming, my music just cuts off. Well, no, because really only each car needs to do one lap box. So, I mean, really, I could even do it, you know, like as a 2-lap race and it would be good. As long as it's more than 1 lap, it doesn't matter. But, alright. So, what is it? It's like 500 to 800. Right? So we'll do 499 to 801 just to make sure. Alright. None of that really matters. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay. Sounds good, Akash. Yes. And so the way we're gonna do it, I'll show you guys, okay? Like when we load in, I'll kind of drive my car around briefly, not around the track, but around the start line to show you guys kind of what the idea is. There we go. Yeah, so Luke, I think you're B class, right? Thank you to all the new subscribers that we've been gaining. Savage, you're on my team. And I think you said you were doing C class. Yeah, Savage, you're C class. Because it's Legend, Echo, Box, Rich, and then it's me, you, Akash, and Luke. Yeah, Rich, are you around? Nobody knows what, Yeah, Legend. What's up, Clam? We're trying to get a relay race thing together, but I feel like Rich just disappeared. Nah, Luke. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, none of that Formula Mazda crap. Let's make like a regular car. Yeah, Rich just disappeared, dude. We said like, let's make a relay race, and he was like, okay, what class? And then he just like dipped. He threw up the deuce. Said, I'm out of here. You want to join, Clam? I mean, taking Rich's spot would kind of make the teams a little uneven, but now you're good in the Evo if you want to be in the Evo, Luke. I mean, you're not maxed out on your PI, but that's what you want to drive. You can drive that. Just don't do the Formula Mazda thing. At work. Okay. Yeah, coffee cheers. Come on. Where is everybody? We got 8 people, and then now we have 5. Where did you go? Now we have 4. This is not going well. I thought for sure with only 8 people, this wouldn't be too big of a deal. Nah, Box, no race cars. No race cars, just a regular old car. Wait, how are you and Legend in C-Class? Oh, there he is. There's Rich. After however long. There he is. I mean, you know, compared to the day, oh yeah, it was very uneventful, for sure. Yeah, Box and Legend, y'all gotta figure out who's doing C class, and who's doing B. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3. So we're each missing a team member. So Luke, we need you, and then we need Echo. And then again, Fox and Legend, y'all gotta figure out who's C class and who's B class or whatever. Yeah, that's fine, Rich. You're good. You're good. So there's Echo. He's B class. Yes, we can all read you now, Rich. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. So now we just need Luke. Hey, nice. 69. Nice. Nah, you're good, Vox. Echo came in as B, so you're good as S, and all we need now is red. We just need Luke to come in. As soon as Luke is in here in B class, we're good to go. Nah, you're good, Echo. You're good. Alright, so is that the B class you're gonna run with, Luke? Alright, we're all in here. We have 2 of each class. Beautiful. It's a wonderful thing. I'm just making sure, because your PI is not maxed out. Alright, and here's the thing. Fuel and tires don't matter, so feel free to lower your fuel all the way down and throw on some softs. Alright? And then, ready up. And then I'll show you guys, you know, like what we're gonna do. Or how we're gonna do it, whatever. Well, yeah, you know, it's whatever. I'm sure some of y'all in the lower classes do not. I do. But yeah. So, Box, Rich, and Echo. Box, what are you doing, bro? I didn't say you have to have race tires, dude. I have race tires on, so I switched over to softs, but you don't have to have them. Just make your car however you want. We're just racing. Just kind of reminding y'all to do your fuel and tires before we started. And not necessarily Echo, because that's the thing. Teams can run in whatever order they want. Not necessarily Box, because again, teams can run in whatever order they want. So if you want to give yourself an advantage by lining up against a much you know, like watch, you wind up racing Savage in his C class, you know what I mean? Rich, go ahead and ready up, dude. It's a different person, Marley. Well, that's the thing, Echo. Like, you guys get to decide what order you want to run your cars in, and we get to decide what order we want to run our cars in, and then we just go. But the cool thing about it is, right, that it doesn't really matter because we have a car. We all have the same class of cars. You know what I mean? Like, there's two S's, there's two A's, there's two B's, there's two C's. So, alright, so everybody, don't go anywhere. So here's what we're gonna do. So one team is gonna line up on this side, right? You come up here, line up like right here in whatever order you want, okay? For your team to run. Whenever your teammate, and here's the thing, make sure you're off to one side, right? Like far off to one side or the other. So like I'm way over here to the left, you guys be way over there to the right, and then as teams finish, they can just finish right down the middle. When you're done, so when you come through the finish line, right, get out of the way, like real quick. Whether you pull to the left or the right, just get out of the way, right? So that the two people coming behind you can continue on. Alright, so line up in the order you guys want to do. I say, Akash, you line up first for our team. We'll start with A class. Then Savage, we'll go ahead and do C class. So we'll do A, C, B, and then S. So yeah, Savage, you go behind Akash, and then Luke, you go behind Savage, and then I'll go after Luke. So Savage, you can come up here. You can line up like right here. And then, so after Akash has left, like after he's gone, you can just pull up to the line and wait right on the line until he crosses, you know, and then once he crosses, you can go. But yeah, you guys line up on the other team. We have our order. We're going ACBS. Alright. Ready? Yeah, Akash is first, Luke. You're third. Alright, is everybody ready? Set. Go. Okay, I said go. Akash is just sitting there like 47 seconds too late, bro. Like, he just straight up gave him like a 15-second head start. Well, but why was the lag so bad for him versus Rich? That's what I don't understand. Like, that was a massive lag. Alright. Hopefully that dark horse is quick, dude. Maybe Akash will catch him and pass him on the banking or something. You saw Akash teleport? I never saw him teleport. I just saw him sitting there on the line. He's C-class. Alright, who's coming? Who's gonna cross the line first? Looks like it's close. Based on the times up there, like they're going back and forth. Alright, here they come. Get ready. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, Akash. Like, it's once you guys cross, it's the reaction time, you know? Yeah, don't worry about that, Luke. Remember, I think Legend is in C class, right? And you're in B, so should help even things out. Alright, here, who's coming? Who's gonna cross the line first? Oh, it's like dead even. This is working out brilliantly, dude. This has been so close. This has been like... That's 2 races in a row where both dudes have crossed the line at basically the same time. Alright, so what did you guys think? I thought that, until the very end, I thought that was super close. Like, that was super close. Until, like, right there at the end when the, the Evo got a run on Legend. That was really the difference. You want to run it back, like, same cars? Or do you, let's run it back, but on a different track. Like, same cars, different track. Same teams, everything. And then you guys can still, you can change the order. You can change the order to whatever you want. Let's do a different track, same cars, and then, yeah, you guys will all have to back out to the event menu. Well, go ahead, Bucks. Do it quick. Wait, you're talking about, like, where everybody is in the same, in a car that's the same class relay? And then another one that's mixed like this? Yep, still going, Superfly. Told you, dude, we gotta earn this. We gotta earn yesterday. Plus, like, we had... EBSP, that would be crazy. We could probably do something like that later. Um, but yeah, like, you guys actually broke YouTube, Superfly, because Shaba gifted 5 earlier, and it took like 45 minutes, literally, for it to, like, assign those 5 members to somebody. VD gifted 5, I don't know how long ago at this point. It still hasn't assigned them to anybody. And while there was only those 10, it says we have 18. So I'm like, where did the other 8 come from, bro? Like, you guys have legit broken YouTube on my end. It's just busted. Like, I don't, all hail the forehead, I guess, you know. I Yeah, you guys straight up broke it, dude. Like, YouTube is broken. It doesn't know what to do or think or anything. Alright. Well, yeah, but it should just start assigning them to other people. I think the Grand Prix course here is fine. It's a pretty short lap, right? I don't know, Superfly. Until I get too tired to stream anymore, or I feel like I've earned yesterday. I don't even know how long that would be to feel like I earned yesterday, but yeah. A while. Probably. I'm not putting out a video to this for this long. It'll be the first time I haven't uploaded a video in almost a year. So yeah, I mean, part of me is like, you know, do I hurry up, record a race real quick, upload it? I mean, I guess I could. This is more fun. What do you mean, what do I mean, earn it, bro? I mean, like, y'all can't just go and give me all that memberships and then, like, y'all expect me to just be like, cool, thanks, and then in the stream? Nah, bro. No shot. So we're out here, earning it. You know? Trying to, anyway. I don't know what enough is. You're good, Rich. Just come back with your A-class car. Whatever that is. Oops, I still have not changed the track yet. Yeah, you're still A again. This is a lot of fun, Superfly. We're doing a relay race. We have 2 teams of 4, 2 C class, 2 B class, 2 S class, and 2 A class. Sounds good, Icky. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Sounds good, Savage. No worries, dude. Take your time. Nice, Craig. If you guys want to buy me a ticket, I'll come join you. Oh, that's risky business, dude. Good luck. Alright, so we have all of our team members in here, all of our, I don't know, Superfly. I feel like Norris just needed to close the door. He had a better launch than everybody else. He had a full car length in front of Max. He could have just went all the way and closed the door from the get-go and been fine. But he left too much room, and then Max, you know, was Max and was extremely aggressive, but got the pass done. So what's up, DMC? Well, yeah, but then I guess it didn't really matter either way, right, Superfly? I mean, either he conceded the position and was finished behind Max, or he tried to pull a 5-second gap, failed, and finished behind Max. Like, what difference does it really make? Yeah, no, we're just gonna do the same thing again, and you can just mix up your order if you want to. You know? Like, you don't have to do the exact same thing. Yeah, I guess, Superfly. I don't know. I feel like he was kind of pissed off at Max. There's a lot of tension there, obviously, between Max and Lando. A lot of tension. And it started, you know, whenever that was where they collided. Was that a Hungaroring? The Red Bull ring? I don't remember. Might have been I don't remember. Whenever they crashed. It's like leading up to that, and then ever since then, it's just been like, okay, if there is a bitter rivalry right now in F1, it's those two. 100%. Yeah, Red Bull ring. Okay. Alright, go ahead and ready up. Akash, Legend, Luke. Yeah, I think it was Austria. Alright, here we go. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still a McLaren fan, still a Norris and Piastri fan. Not necessarily a huge... I mean, I don't have anything against Max, I'm just not a huge fan of his. You know, the guys at Ferrari, I'm like, they seem cool, you know. We don't have to, we can figure out the order, like, right now. You know, we don't have to figure it out before. Oop, there's not a ghosting there. Like there was in the last one. I guess it's too late to turn it on now, so. So what order are we running in? Savage, are you going first this time? Here, I'll go first this time. I'll go first. Savage, you go second. Luke, you go third. And Akash, you go last. There we go. Alright, that's the order we're gonna do it in. How are we gonna fix stream delay? Like, for this launch? Does someone want to type go in chat? Hopefully we both see that at the same time. I'll tell you what, just go, Legend, and as soon as I see you go, I'll go. Oh god. We're doing a relay race, Nick. So we have 2 teams of 4. We have 2 C class, 2 B class, 2 A class, and 2 S class cars. And you as a team get to decide what order you run in. And, you know, the idea is like, you know, to win the relay. Alright, get ready, Savage. Go. Go, what are you waiting for? Bro, why are you just sitting there for so long? Like, you just screwed over all of our advantage. You should be able to see the live chat from yesterday's stream. Did Echo go too late too? Because, yeah, I mean, it took Savage like 10 years to get off the line. Like, I went below and past him, and then he was just like, do I go now? Bro, it wasn't just Echo, Legend. Believe me. Both the people that were supposed to go after us seem to have just had a brain malfunction at the same time. Let's see. I'm gonna check this real quick. Uh, why is this like this? Yeah, live chat replay is checked. Weird. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are paying attention to who's supposed to be going when or whatever. What's up, Blake? We're doing a relay race. Well, right, Echo, but he did. He went flying across the finish line and like way up the road. I don't know. You and Savage both were like just kind of sitting there. I did drive on the left side, dude. I was on the grass knocking down every single one of those Michelin signs. Alright, here they come. Who's where? Who is this? Oh, that's the Caterham. Yeah. We're way too far behind, bro. Like, that's pretty much game over. Oops. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to run this back. Like this exact same thing. We'll just do it again. I mean, we can do the Jag Superfly. I don't know how many people actually want to do that. I'm happy to do it. It's getting hot in here, though. Hey, what's up, Lejon? Take advantage of the chilly 56-degree air out there. Cool the house down quickly. It's been kind of a long night. I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to feel tired, but that sucks, Craig. Alright, I think because of all those, like, crazy delays, that we need to try this one more time. So everybody get back in the order that you were in previously. rich. To set the order of teams? No, we're just kind of letting everybody set the team in whatever order they want. Akash, what are you doing, bro? I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't know. The thing is like, if y'all are watching behind you as you're watching someone come down the hill, like, you know what I mean? And besides, here's the thing too. This first one, between Legend and I, the odds of him crossing the line before me are very slim. Okay? He's C-class, I'm S-class. So, anyway, Legend, as soon as you go, we go. So go ahead and I'll go when you leave. Well, it's hard to do that coming around the last corner, Superfly, while being able to carry max momentum, you know, to stay to the right side. I mean, here's the thing. I'm way in front of Legend, okay? So, first car you see cross the line, that's me. Okay, here I come. See this car right here? That's me. Go. There we go. That was way better. Excellent work. Way better. Way better. Good job. Excellent work, guys. That is how it's supposed to go. Last time was questionable. Alright. I don't even know who's pairing off right now. Is it our C class versus their B class? Because this could be close, if it is, with the gap that we had. No, I know, Luke. That's what I said. Is it our C class versus their B class? Oh, who is that? Alright, there's Savage. Go. Alright, and here comes their guy. Alright, there goes Echo. So now we have the A class chasing down the B class. And then we'll have the S class chasing down the A class. So yeah, it could get pretty spicy here toward the end. Akash, back up. Get on the line. What is your car doing, bro? How did you just do that? You just teleported. Am I the only one that saw that? Alright, let's see what happens here. It's not lag? Then what do you call it, bro? Alright, prepare yourselves. Here comes someone around the final corner. Who is it? Oh, it's us. Okay. That's us. Ready, go, Akash. Let's see, they've closed the gap up a little bit. It's cool how this works, dude. It's cool how it can just flip-flop halfway through the race. Even with one team leading the whole way, this last stint could decide the race. Like, if Box can reel in and pass Akash, then it's you guys win. And he's close enough to do it with the class difference. So I just think that's really cool. That's what I enjoy about these, especially when you have pretty even teams from a driver skill perspective. And I think we did a pretty good job of dividing these teams and cars up. Like, it's a lot of fun. And if you want, we can go and make, you know, a new car, right? We can have people be in a different class. We can keep the same teams. We'll make a new car. We'll pick a team color. And we'll have everybody mix up their class. What do you guys think of that? You want to do that? Are you guys enjoying this enough that you want to keep trying to make this work? Because I'm having a great time doing it. I think it's fun. Three v three. I mean, we have. Yeah, we would have to do 3v3v3. Now that you're here. Nah, no theme. No theme. I want people to be able to pick whatever they want. Look at that. Box got by him. So you guys won. Nice. Alright, so we won the last one. You guys won that one. Alright, cool. So I guess, does anyone... Okay, so first of all, we need to figure out what these teams are going to be, right? Now here, I'm going to set this up. Okay, everybody join on me real quick before you go make your cars. I want to see who's in here and how to divide this up. I can already tell you right now, Nick and Legend, you are not on the same team under any circumstances, period. So if you had that idea in your head, go ahead and erase it. The problem is figuring out how we're going to divide everybody up. So we have Legend, Sick, and what's up, Moker? No worries, Rich. I know you're here. No. I'm trying to figure out who the other person would be to lead the third team. So there's Legend, there's Sick, and then there's one other person who needs to be like a team leader, if you will. Savage. Technically it is Superfly, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, having a whole lap to kind of let stuff play out would be, it is cool. Okay, so is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Legend, Sick, and Savage as kind of the three that are not allowed on the same team. Keep them all separate. So then who do we pair up with who? Unable to join session. I'm hosting the session. What are you talking about? This doesn't even make any sense. Me, Box, and Legend? But then there's... Nah. I don't know, bros. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Box, you're telling me, bro. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. And if we subtract an hour and a half from my stream time for the, you know, when I was watching Yako, we're still at 5 hours and 15 minutes plus 11 hours and 45 minutes. It's like 17 hours or something, right? If I'm not a complete idiot. But the different classes is what makes it interesting, Superfly. Like, that's what makes it fun. It's because you can mix up the order of classes, and then it kind of like, you know, what if someone starts with their slowest car and the other person starts with like their second slowest car? I don't know. It's... No, we have one more person, I'm pretty sure. Who is the other person? Is, Echo. Where is... No, he's in here. Echo, Rich. Who's missing? Echo, Rich, Savage. Luke, Akash, Legend. Sick Nick. Me. Nicely, John. Oh, Box left. That's who's not here, is Box. I don't know, dudes. I mean, we gotta keep going, but I gotta figure out how to, like, wake myself up, too, or I won't be able to keep going. I'm trying to figure out a way to do that where I can keep you guys entertained in the meantime. Legend, what is that? Oh, like an arrow pointing at Box. Gotcha. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's look at the driver list here. Teams of 3, what are they? I think it should be Legend and Rich. We'll start with that. Nick and Luke. Definitely not Echo. I mean, in that case, we may as well just put Sick, Legend, and Savage all on the same team and call it a wrap, you know? No, we got... So we're gonna have Legend and Rich. We're gonna have Sick Nick and Luke. Then we'll do Savage and Box. And then Legend and Rich, you guys will get Akash. So we'll have Legend, Rich, and Akash. Sick. You and Luke will get Box. So it'll be Sick, Luke, and Box. And then it'll be me, Savage, and Echo. What are you talking about, bro? It's you, Luke, and Box. Legend, Rich, and Echo, right? Isn't that what I said? So Nick, Luke, and Echo. Nick, Luke, Echo, Legend, Rich, me, Akash, and Rich, Savage, Erratic, and Echo, Sick, Box, and Luke. Fair enough. That works. Okay. So here, we'll pin this so that everybody... We already got 69 likes, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Now, we need a team color for each team to help make that, to just solve that problem. So, you know, team red, blue, and green, or, you know, red, green, and yellow, red. I don't know. Pick a color. What do you, my team, what do you want, what are you going to be? Savage and Echo. What color do you guys want to be? Hot pink. You want to be green, Echo? Okay, that's fine. We'll be green. Alright. We'll be green. We can be green. That's fine. I guess, what classes are we gonna do? You want to do like D class, A class, and P class or something? Or would it be D class, A class, and R class? DAR? You guys want to do that? DAR could be fun, especially with the bigger gap between each class. You're gonna stay C, Savage? Alright, so Echo, do you want to be P class or do you want to be A class? Now, you said you're gonna... If you want to be the lowest class, Savage, then you can be D class. You have an A class car? Okay, so yeah, Echo, if you want to go A, that's fine. Savage, if you want to stay as the slower car, you can make a D class car. If you want to be a P class car, go for it, and I'll be the D class. I don't care. Whichever one you prefer, because I'll drive the slow car or the fast car. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Luke. D, A, and P. And no, you cannot pick, you know, the freaking Ferrari Formula One car for your P-Class car. Alright? Make something interesting. Not just pick a race car. My team is green. That's all I know. We're green. So if you're on my team, paint your car green. And it looks like I'm gonna be P-Class. Oh yeah, let me just hop in the yes go. That sounds terrifying. It's gonna be tough to make a P-Class car that's not a race car. You know what I'm saying? Man. I guess I could make a Senna. We could probably convert a Senna into a P-Class. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna do that. And probably with the right... No, I don't want to do all that, dude. I just want to paint it. Like, I'm basic. So, we have these manufacturer colors. There's no green. But there is that green. Don't want matte. Don't want semi-gloss. Two-toned polished. Interesting. Nah, we don't want that. We're just gonna have a green. Just a regular old plain Jane green. D class, A class, P class. Those are, yeah, pad. If you guys want to be purple, you can be purple. You just can't be green, because we're green. That is a great green right there, dude. Green is my favorite color. That is a great shade of green. Alright. I don't even know what this stuff is doing, but alright. I cannot get this up very high, can I? Should still be pretty good. Well, we're gonna use these cars for a while, Superfly. Like, we're gonna go do, you know, 3 or 4 different relays. So, you know, you set them up, and then you're good for a while. I mean, I guess that's technically the highest PI I've been up to on this, so whatever. We'll try that. I mean, if you already have a car ready to go, Legend, sure. I guess I couldn't do it even if I wanted to, because well, whatever. It's just gonna be stock setup. I don't care. We're just doing one lap. We can make it. All right. Me either, Tony. Me either, bro. No idea. I think we should do a track like Kyalami. That sucks, Akash. Maybe you could tell your dad, like, hey, dude, this is really important. I need, like, 20 minutes. We do not need 10-minute into race timer. What am I doing? Like a 2-minute into race timer. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, you go first then, Akash, for your team. I'll go last for my team. Savage and Echo. You guys can figure out which one of you two wants to be first and which one wants to be second. I'll go third. Relay races, Shaba. 3 teams of 3. We had 2 teams of 4 a minute ago. Okay, so Echo, you're first for our team. So it'll be Echo, Savage, and then me. We're Team Green. Nah, Rich, we said no race cars, brother. That's why I'm in a Senna. Wait, we have... Okay, yeah, 3 people in D class. We have 2 people in A, 1 person in B. I know Rich is coming back in a minute after he sorts out a P class car. But it's not a race car technically. I mean, you could argue the same thing about the Yesco. Yeah. Make sure you're matching team colors so it's easy to see. I mean, that's not technically a race car, right, Rich? If it's not technically a race car, you can pick it. Like the Senna, you know, technically not a race car. Kind of like a race car, but technically a road car. So the Brabham is an old race car? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like some crazy Lambo or Ferrari. Like if you wanted to do the Ferrari FXX whatever, I mean, that's technically not a race car. May as well be. It doesn't matter, Sick. It doesn't matter how you get to D class. If they get to D class, they get to D class. That's fair. Rich, if that's what you want to do, that's perfectly fine. I know we need to get going. We're waiting on 2 people. 1 person, which I believe is Box. Bro, if your diarrhea looks like that, Echo, you need to go to a hospital. Like, for real. Straight up, bro. That is... Oh. Close enough, Buster. Close enough. Well, I guess Echo forgot to make his car green. Wow, what a nerd, picking a D-class car and then using an ESV tune. Meanwhile, everybody else out here is just using like some base junk. I don't know, all you guys that are downloading tunes are nerds. Anyway, alright, everybody's ready. Make sure you line up, you know. Sounds like a team problem, Nick. We've been sitting here forever. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Echo. But make sure that the 3 teams get lined up on the start-finish line. Alright, so, yes, Savage, you're going first, right? And then you're going second, Echo. So you... Yeah, there you go. Alright. Who has 2 D-class cars? Like, are you purple? Is it purple? I'll tell you what. Pick one of your D-class cars and go. Like, whoever purple team, one of your D-class cars, just go. Oh, you want Echo to go first, Savage? Alright. We're gonna give purple team a little head start since they, you know, don't know how to communicate. Alright, so whoever is getting ready for green and red team, ready up, and go. Hello, red team, whoever your first person is, go. Hello. Red and green team, please go. Go means go. I don't know how many times to say go before you guys understand, like, that means start driving. We gave purple team a head start because they don't know how to communicate and came up with 2 D-class cars. Savage, I said go like 5 times. There's no shot that the stream delay was that long. Like, you guys started to go, backed up, started to go, backed up, started to go, backed up, and I'm like, just... the right trigger, bro. Use that one. What's up, Marley? Raid? You got a raid? What's up, Dutchy? Welcome in, dude. We're doing some relay racing here. Although purple team kind of screwed themselves, so they're kind of out of it. But, alright, go ahead. Just finished streaming. Nice, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Hope everything was popping off as usual. I got to hear my favorite sound bite earlier. We'll just take that money and invest it in a nice mutual fund with compounding interest, and it's gone. What's up, Breeze? Yeah, box left because y'all don't know how to communicate. Like, y'all made English seem really hard. Alright, go Savage. There we go. Savage versus Legend. Alright, and then it'll be me and Rich. I agree, Icky. Work is overrated. We let them go almost a full lap, Echo. Alright, Nick. Go. Just go, Nick. Yeah. You're gonna need all the help you can get if you're gonna stay ahead of us. Come on, fellas. We may have given them too big of a head start. Yeah, we're not gonna catch Nick. Bro, what happened? Okay, here they go. They're neck and neck. Purple team, technically, I guess, but they're disqualified because they're only running with 2 cars and they're supposed to have 3. So now it's really between purple and, between red and green. Looks like red is gonna get the jump here. Oh, God. What are brakes, bro? This thing does not want to turn, bro. Turn. Holy bananas. Tell you one thing, fellas. The stock tune on this car sucks. Like, the front end does not want to turn, and then when it does, it's like, you wanted me to turn around? You guys see how this thing is trying to turn? I feel like I'm trying to turn a cargo ship. Like a shipping ship. Have you guys ever seen one of those? You ever seen a shipping ship? The giant ship, if you can believe it. It's a giant ship that ships ships. Called the shipping ship. Which is crazy. Okay. I don't know. I mean, what are we at, dude? Like, cause I'm... At a minimum, I'm gonna need to eat some more food before I can keep going for too long. Because I've been up for... What time did I get up yesterday? I don't know. Didn't I start streaming at like 10:30 in the morning? So I've been streaming for basically 19 hours. Well, this Senna is garbage. So I definitely don't want to be driving this anymore because it's terrible. I don't know, dudes. I'm trying to decide between sleeping and then going live again as soon as I wake up, or we don't have the same car, Rich. You picked the other McLaren Senna. You picked the GTR version, and I have the regular version. I don't know what's happening, Echo. I'm sitting here like going back and forth in my head of like, do I keep going? Do I go to sleep and then like log on and keep going as soon as I wake up? You know, I don't know. I don't know what to do. To take a nap? Well, that's the problem, Legend. I'm kind of in this weird like kind of in between state where I feel like if I ate, I could carry on for a while. But part of me also feels like, you know, yeah, just go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Clam. It is kind of in the middle of a lull period anyway for people, you know, because people here are either about to get up for work and go, or have already gotten up for work and are going, and everybody over there is at work. So I guess if I were to take a nap, you know, then when I wake up, there'd be more people ready to race. Yeah, well, I mean, with the way everything is looking, Echo, I think it's probably best if I go try to get a little bit of sleep. You know, I won't, I'll set an alarm or something so I don't sleep until, you know, whatever, the middle of the day. But I'll go take a nap. It'll be pretty short. It's my guess, 3-ish hours. Something like that. And then once I wake up and, you know, get around a little bit, probably not at 2 a.m. Central Time, Echo. Probably not. Because we haven't slept since whatever, 10 a.m. I woke up at like 10 or 10:30. And that's after I had woken up at like 8:30. I went back to sleep for like an hour or something, you know. But I got up at 8:30 to tell my daughter, you know, have a good day at school or whatever. Went live around 10:30. Streamed for 11 hours and 45 minutes. Took a 10-minute in between streams break. Started up this stream. and we're at almost 7.5 hours. So a little over 19 hours. So yeah, I'll go to bed for a little bit, and then I'll be back ASAP to keep working for all of that yesterday. But yeah, I am gonna call it here for this particular part of the subathon that's totally not done yet. Anyway, guys, catch you on the flip side. Shaba for the 4 months, and Marley for the 3 months. Appreciate you guys.